And we welcome you to another edition of Evanston Red Devil Basketball. MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN. Coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Natrona County High School, where your Evanston Red Devils will take on a doubleheader against the East Thunderbirds out of Cheyenne East High School. And it all starts with the girls. Right now, we are in fourth quarter action in the JV game between Natrona County and Green River with about 6.5 minutes left. So we'll be starting our game momentarily. But first, we have our pregame show. And we'll kick it off with the El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant scene set after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Evanston versus Cheyenne East High School. It's the Lady Red Devils taking on the Lady Thunderbirds. And the game will be starting momentarily. It's time for our scene set brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Well, let's go ahead and kick it off with Cheyenne East, the number one team in the state last year. They won the state championship. They won the last two state championships, actually. And last year they capped off a undefeated 28-0 season. Number one offense in the state at 64.5 points per game. And on the defensive side of the ball, Cheyenne East was number two at 35 points per game allowed. Evanston last played Cheyenne East back in 2021, and East got the win en route to the first of two straight state titles, 65-33, the final score in Story Gymnasium that night. Actually, that was back in January of 2021. Cheyenne East comes in with a 1-0 record after winning their game last night against, I believe it was Kelly Walsh. Actually, no, Kelly Walsh must played Green River. Trying to get the scores to load, but the phone is not cooperating at this point in time. But last time, again, Evanston and Cheyenne East played. It was a 65-33 win for Cheyenne East. East 1-0 after winning their first game of the year against Kelly Walsh. Final score 49-28. Evanston coming in 0-1 after dropping a 78-39 loss to Natrona County. That's our scene set brought to you today by El Paso El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Also, if you're looking for a place to grab a late lunch and tune into the game, stop by El Paso. They've got the games going on their big screens right now in the restaurant. So stop by El Paso to catch the Red Devils and enjoy a nice late lunch. I highly recommend their steak tacos. Again, that's our scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of the pregame show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
And back to the Les Schwab Plain-Sire broadcast booth we go. We have our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. We got a chance to catch up with Evanston wrestler Walker Wilson. Congratulations to the wrestling team beating Spring Creek, Nevada in their duel last night, and good luck to them at the EI starting today. It's probably already getting ready to be started, but best of luck to those guys. We'll hear from Coach Wilson after this, from Walker Wilson after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. Today, I'm joined by Walker Wilson, senior on the wrestling team. And Walker, just a general question about the team. You guys are dropping down to 3A, but that doesn't mean the competition's any easier. If I remember correctly, 3A was actually the more successful class at the Ron Thon, which is an all-class tournament in Riverton. How excited are you guys to go and wrestle against what could be argued the toughest and best competition in the state?
We're pretty excited. Got a lot of good competitors this year. We should be pretty good. Pretty excited.
Awesome. All right, so I've got 10 random getting to know you questions. So your job is to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and that will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, so what's that first one going to be?
I'll go 5.
5. So you're a senior this year. What are you hoping to be doing after you graduate from high school?
I'm looking to go wrestling college, either up in Powell or in Laramie.
What are you hoping to study there?
I'm undecided.
All right, so what's that next question going to be?
We'll go 9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now?
Favorite TV show? Definitely have to be Outer Banks.
What do you like about that one?
I don't know, it's super entertaining.
I don't think I've seen that one, so you're going to have to explain that one to me.
It's on Netflix. It's like a group of kids. It's separated by the rich and the poor. It's pretty good.
I'll have to check it out. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
We'll go 3.
3. All right, this will be a challenging one. Besides wrestling, besides baseball, what Olympic sport would you want to qualify in?
Ooh, Go beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Why that one?
I played some volleyball in the senior versus juniors game. It's pretty fun.
Did you guys take care of the juniors this year?
Yeah, we beat them 4-1. We would let them win one.
All right. What's that next question going to be? The last one.
Let's go 7.
7. What is Walker Wilson's favorite vacation spot?
I've been to Cali. I've been to New York. I definitely have to say it's Vegas though.
Why Vegas?
Lots of action going on. There's a lot to do. It's pretty fun.
Awesome. That is Walker Wilson joining us on our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment presented by Elan Ford Brothers. Walker, thank you so much for the time. Good luck this season. Excited to follow up on it. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Go Red Devils.
A big thank you to Walker Wilson for joining us on our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment this afternoon. And congratulations to the Red Devils on their win against Spring Creek, Nevada last night at the duel to open up the Evanston Invite, and good luck at the EI. We're going to go and step aside. When we come back, we'll have our coaches show. It has been a whopping 665 days since Cheyenne East Lady Thunderbirds lost a game. That was a non-conference matchup to Thunder Basin 72-64 back on February 12th, 2021. We will hear from the reigning two-time girls 4A basketball state champion coach Eric Westling when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
here with Cheyenne East girls basketball head coach Eric Westling. Coach Westling, you guys are coming off of a perfect season last year, 28-0 on your way to your second consecutive state championship, and you've got 2 All-Staters who I'm sure are getting a lot of looks at the next level. But what's something about this crew that you wish more people knew about despite the success you guys have had?
We take a lot of pride in what we do in our gym at practice, and I just love going to work every day in the gym, and I know our staff does too, because our kids truly work exceptionally hard, and that's rare sometimes for kids these days kind of thing, but they just, the intensity they bring every day is just really fun to watch.
Last year, as already mentioned, you guys didn't lose a single game inside Wyoming, outside Wyoming. Every time you guys hit the floor, you guys were the victorious side. What did you guys learn about yourselves in the process of putting together that amazing season?
I think you learn that just not to take any day for granted and always look at the next day ahead of you, look at the next game ahead of you. And if that's your focus, then really good things can happen. And so I think that's been a great blueprint for our program, and hopefully we can continue that this year.
You guys have a great team from top to bottom. Of course, all the headlines usually written about Bone Liljedahl, but there's a lot of other weapons that Cheyenne East brings that makes this really a complete team. Kind of care to talk to us a little bit about those players that don't get as much attention that you feel like merit it?
Yeah, Bo and Brady obviously are not sneaking up on anybody. Aliciana Fonseca, I think, is probably the most athletic kid that will put on a 4A uniform this year. So looking forward to her having a great year. Izzy DeLong and Taylor Cassidy are 2 kids that played kind of roles for us last year in regards to giving us quick minutes. They'll have bigger roles this year. And so those kids that are coming back, we're really excited about them. And then what we're really excited about as well is we've got a bunch of sophomores and freshmen that are ready to hit the ground running and show us what they have. So couldn't be more excited for them either.
Following up on the sophomore and freshmen, do they bring anything to the table that you have not seen for quite a while for Cheyenne East? Is there any specific skill sets that this group possess that makes you excited as a head coach?
It does. They've got some size to them, but every kid that's shooting for us this year has played a ton of basketball. And so they've been with us in the summers, but after our summer is done, then those kids are playing a ton of basketball as well, and they're multi-sport athletes. So just kind of we're excited to see where they can go when we finally the lights come on for a 4A varsity basketball game for them.
Coach, I know this early in the season, you guys are not focusing on what the other team's doing or what you need to stop, and it's more about yourselves. But just historically, something that you guys are expecting from Evanston, it's been 2 years since you guys have played the Red Devils, a brand new first-year head coach. It'll be game 2 for him in his head varsity coaching career. What are you guys expecting just based on history to come from Evanston on the other side of the court on Friday?
It's a program, and traditionally it's been kids that just don't beat themselves. And so they're very fundamentally sound. They do a really good job of trusting whatever system they're running, and so it's not a good proposition to take an Evanston team for granted, for sure.
That's Coach Eric Westling, head coach of Cheyenne East girls basketball. Coach, congratulations on all the success you guys have had over the last couple of years. Good luck on Friday. Safe travels to Casper. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you for having me, and safe travels as well.
Big thank you to Coach Eric Westling for joining us on our pregame show today. We're going to go and step aside. When we come back, we'll hear from first-year head coach Stephen Neal of the Evanston Lady Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Here with Evanston Lady basketball head coach Stephen Neal. Coach Neal, game 1 in the books. What's been the message been around the team over the last few hours since the loss to Natrona last night?
You know, hats off to Natrona. They did a great game plan. They played really well. I don't think we played to our full potential. And so the players got together and had a players meeting, and it was all about energy and effort. And we wanted our players to determine what they want their identity to be. It's one.
We're going to have to go through our sponsored parts of the pregame show really quickly. First, we are going to go radio silent for the national anthem, and then we'll get our pregame slice and starting lineups in. So radio silence for national anthem, and we'll turn it over to the Natrona County High School Vocal Jazz Band. Beautiful rendition of our national anthem, and I'm getting the confirmation from our producer we are back on the air, so apologies about that. Let's go ahead and run through our starting lineup, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston on Main Street. Number 20, senior Brinkley Frankham. Number 31, junior Ryan Debenham. Number 34, senior Ellie Acey. Number 42, senior Kendall Fessler. And number 43, senior Emily Sawyer. The starting lineup being introduced for the Cheyenne East Lady Thunderbirds. Out there right now, number 4, Izzy DeLong. Molly Ward. Number 20, Taylor Cassett. Number 21, Alicia Fonseca. And number 23, Bowden Liljedahl. And, of course, here comes the Red Devils. Judging from the crowd noise, you wouldn't guess that that was 5-hour drive away from Evanston. Acey comes out. She's out there with Frankham, Debenham, Kendall Fessler, and then, of course, the senior, Emily Sawyer.
Let's play some basketball.
We got kicked off the internet here, so we had to switch to hotspot, so apologies about that. Before we get started, let's go ahead and go to our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole in Evanston. Love at first bite. And the pregame slices for Evanston have a short memory. Forget about your mistakes that were made last night. And they've got a good game plan here against Cheyenne East. Go out there and try to execute it to the best of your abilities. It will be Fonseca versus Sawyer at the center circle. Evanston on the left side of the court, and Cheyenne East on the right. Tip-off is underway, and that is won by Cheyenne East. And automatically going quickly is the Thunderbirds. Kicks it out to Lijadal, right side three, short and out of bounds. Evanston will automatically and quickly get the ball back. Fessler passes out to Frankum, who goes Fessler again. Sawyer on the right wing. Bad pass taken away at the top of the circle, this time by DeLong. Kicks it right side, back to Lijadal. Thought about a three. She takes on the right side. That one too hard. One-handed rebound under the bucket by Frankum. Looking for AC, and it is deflected out of bounds across the baseline by Cheyenne East, and it will be an Evanston inbound pass. Fessler to do the job for the Red Devils. Debenham on the right side, goes Sawyer left side, free throw line extended. AC in the right wing. Fessler at the top of the arc, retreating back towards the circle, back to AC in the left wing. Evanston moving the ball around on the outside. Cheyenne East double teams Frankum. Jump shot from the free throw line by Sawyer. Rebound by Frankum, and she's fouled. She'll shoot two. First foul of the game on Cheyenne East. And Frankum off the front iron, no good. Brinkley Frankum, the senior who made a name for herself in the volleyball season this year, trying to do the same thing basketball-wise, and Evanston draws first blood. They lead 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Dribbling towards the right side, Schlabs. Goes Lil Jadal, two-time player of the year for Cheyenne East. Bounces it out right side to Schlabs again. And Evanston and commits a foul, looks like. And it comes against Brinkley Frankum. That's the first foul for Evanston. Or excuse me, not Frankum. Comes against Debenham. That is the first foul on Evanston. Lil Jadal goes right side. Schlabs steps back, at Evanston playing man-to-man on them, going one-on-one with with some would call the best team in the state. Shot, floater from just in front of the free throw line, falls in for Schlabs, and it's 2-1 Cheyenne East. Evanston being pressed hard by the Thunderbirds. Frankum with a lob pass over the center line. AC, quick pass to Sawyer, right side block, glass and in. Emily Sawyer puts the Red Devils up by 1, 3-2 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. The scoreboard in the gym reflects 5-0 Evanston. I'd take it, but unfortunately it is 3-2 Red Devils. Foul committed by Evanston on the other end of the floor, and that scoreboard still reads a 5-0 shutout for Evanston, but the Red Devils lead at 3-2 right now. Double checking our official stats. Yep, it is 3-2. I'm starting to wonder, and they did correct it. But I think everybody around me would agree. We take the 5-0 lead, right? Inbound play for Schlabs for East goes out to Hawes with a black short sleeve shirt under her jersey. Top of the circle three from Cheyenne East. Off the back iron, rebound by Fessler on the jump. Fessler driving out by herself, goes to the left wing, circles back towards the top, shouts out the play to her teammates, goes Sawyer on the left side. She's double teamed, and the ball is loose, picked up by DeLong. Left side, Schlabs. Back to Lil Jadal on the left side, who runs into Hallie Brady, who's checked into the game. Lil Jadal, float shot from the free throw line, in and out. Rebound by Evanston. Sawyer picks it up. And the Red Devils, so far, it's early, but are not intimidated by this two-time defending state champion team. Frankum goes to Fessler. Top of the circle for three, off the front of the iron, just light. And trying to get the rebound was Frankham, and it's over the left sideline. Turnover to Cheyenne East. 5 minutes and 3 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Izzy DeLong got the inbound play to Schlabs. Dribbles behind the back with Brady on defense. Hands off to Liljadal, and there's a offensive foul. Off-ball foul on Cheyenne East, and it's a turnover to Evanston. Red Devils still lead it 3-2 with 4:50 to play in the first. Checking in will be Taylor Cassett. She actually started the game, and coming off will be Tashlyn Hawes. Frankham, AC, Fessler, Brady, and Sawyer on the floor for the Red Devils. That pass taken away by Schlabs. Kicks it back to DeLong in the left wing, and we've got a wrap-up. Jump ball, possession arrow goes to Evanston. And there is a different energy here this afternoon than less than 24 hours ago already. It is early, but they have made this one a low-scoring affair. Inbound play to Brady, goes to AC. And right now it is a full-court battle put on between Cheyenne East and Evanston. Left wing, Fessler lobs one to Sawyer at the right block. 1, 2, 3, 4 birds around her, and they finally foul her. Emily Sawyer is going to get that her entire senior year. They are going to just surround her in the paint, and she's going to get a chance to shoot free throws, and she is one of the posts that can hit free throws. Red Devils lead 3-2, trying to double it up. First free throw is nothing but net. 4-2 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The infant season, and what a difference. It's about 4 o'clock now. What a difference a few hours makes. Second free throw, no good. Rebound by Frankham. She tries a shot too hard. And now here come the Thunderbirds in transition. Evanston does a good job getting back. Kicks it back out to Liljadal. Right side three, way too short, right into the arms of Fessler. She's immediately double-teamed, but gets around one defender. And a carryover called on Evanston. Turnover to Cheyenne East. Red Devils lead 4-2 with 4 minutes remaining in the first. Liljadal takes the inbound play from Schlabs. Hand off back to Schlabs. Right wing jumper. Too hard. In and out. Rebound by Frankham. And the Red Devils move quickly to avoid getting pressed off the bat. Sawyer at the top of the circle, goes left side. Fessler drives to the left block, tries to put the layup up, and it goes out of bounds. She tried to draw the foul. They didn't call it. Brought the ball up, then down, and then fell out of bounds with a Thunderbird in tow. Turnover to Cheyenne East. All the noise, all the energy coming from the team in white right now. Coached by Stephen Neal. Left side to Cassett. Left block layup is up and good from Fonseca, and we're tied at 4. Taken away by Cheyenne East on their offensive front court. Fonseca kicks it over to number 10. That is Schlabs. She tries to put the shot up, and she's fouled. She'll shoot 2. 4-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First one from Schlabs. Too short. So the most she can do is put Cheyenne East up by 1. Next one from Schlabs. Right through the twine. Checking on for Cheyenne East is Izzy DeLong. Liljadal will come off the court. Frankham inbounds to Fessler. Cheyenne East presses. Fessler, and The Red Devils trying to break the press pass left side to Frankham. That goes off of her foot and over the left sideline. Turnover to Cheyenne East deep in Evanston territory. They'll get the inbound play. Schlabs with the inbound play. Goes to DeLong towards the right side, and she's fouled. Ellie Acey with hands on. Fourth foul on the Red Devils. Still a really low-scoring game so far. 2:51 left in the first. Cheyenne East leads Evanston by 1. Lob pass to Schlabs at the left block. Has to retreat back out. Evanston's defense was too tough. And a travel called on Cheyenne East. It's the first quarter. The energy is high, but it reflects the energy that the girls are putting on the floor right now. Frankham with the inbound pass to Fessler. Dribbling towards the left side. Fessler now passes back out to Brady, who had a great night last night. Hit three-point shots. Great pass to Sawyer, left block, and it's good. Acey with a beautiful feed to Sawyer. Sawyer with no one around her. Bad pass on the ground. We've got a tie-up. Jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Cheyenne East. But Evanston, I think, has come out and surprised a few people in the early going. 2:23 left in the first. Now the question is can you weather the storm? Because Cheyenne East will make this a storm. It will come at some point. How do you weather it is the big question for Evanston. Liljedahl on the right elbow. Bounces it out to Schlabs. Jumper from about 4 out. Too hard. Rebound by Izzy DeLong for Cheyenne East. Back out to Schlabs at the logo. Evanston playing good man-to-man defense. Not really letting it. Cheyenne East get comfortable in the zone. Right side three, DeLong, too hard. Off the glass, rebound by Schlabs, and another chance coming up for Cheyenne East. It doesn't matter as Franco plays tough defense and pokes the ball out of bounds and ends the momentum. Sawyer comes out. Autumn Hansen checks in for the first time today. And right now, Coach Stephen Neal has got to be proud of the start that his girls have put on. Foul count is 4-2 in favor of Evanston. Schlabs goes towards the right elbow. Kicks it back out to DeLong at the free throw line. Hand off to Cassette. Left block too hard. Pulled down by Acey. Evanston on the run. Pass intended for Hansen. Read well by Schlabs. She's taking it the other way. Tries the hook shot from the right block and falls in. 7-6 Cheyenne East with 98 seconds left in the first. Brady. Pass was immediately mugged and taken away by Izzy DeLong. Tries to hit number 25, Jade Brown, the 6'2" freshman, down the court, but it goes off of her hands and over the baseline. Evanston gets the inbound play. Minute 19. Inbound to Fessler from Hansen. Fessler caught in the backfield. Fessler with a nice spin move around Schlabs, goes right out to Brady in the right wing. 1:07 left in the first. Frankham to the free throw line, back out to Brady. Nice no-look pass there. Brady goes to the right side of the key, draws the foul. Hallie Brady to shoot 2. Red Devils trail by 1 with a minute flat left in the first. First one from Hallie is just a little short, drops off of the front part of the iron. Brady with the next one. Hit it. Tie game 7-7. DeLong pushes the pace for Cheyenne East. Goes right side, Liljedahl. Drives into the elbow. Fessler playing tough defense on her. Fessler follows Liljedahl out to the logo. Tries to send Brown to the block. Gets it to Schlabs. Jump shot from the free throw line. Just a touch too soft. Rebound by Cheyenne East again. Another shot by Brown too long. This time Fessler pulls it down, and she is mugged in the backcourt. Another foul on Cheyenne East. That foul is the second one on Liljedahl. And the Red Devils tying the number 2 team in the state 7-7 with 34.4 ticks of the clock left in the first. Inbound to Brady. She's double teamed. Right back to Hansen. And they foul her. And that's the 5th foul on Cheyenne East. See who they assess that one to. It comes against Jade Brown. So with 31 seconds left, Evanston have committed 4 fouls. Cheyenne East 5 here in the first quarter. Inbound play taken away by Cheyenne East. 29 seconds left. Schlabs just holding it at the logo. Dribbles towards the free throw line. 20 seconds left, out to DeLong. Brown on the left wing, dribbles into the free throw line. Back out to DeLong again. Cheyenne East going to hold for the final shot. 11 seconds left. Shot right side by number 14. No good. Rebound by Evanston with 5 seconds left. Ball's on the ground and a timeout called by Coach Neal to keep possession. We'll take it as well. We got a good one. It's 7-all on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Only 3.2 seconds left in the first, but Evanston tied 7-7. Red Devils led today so far by, wrong one. Look at the wrong stat sheet there. Emily Sawyer with 5 points. Frankham to inbound with 3.2 seconds left. Long baseball pass intercepted by DeLong with 2 seconds left. DeLong, half-court heave, and that one almost falls through. It hit the glass, hung on the back rim, and then dropped down towards the right. But we are tied at 7 going in to the second quarter. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
A big thank you to Kazine's Ace in Hardware and of course Furniture for sponsoring our fan cam. Good look at the Evanston fans that made the 5-hour journey yesterday before the game against Natrona County, and they are being treated to a good one right now. Thank you so much for Kazine's Ace Hardware and Furniture for bringing us our fan cam. Going back to live action with a 7-7 game here in the second quarter. Evanston gets the inbound play, and now Fessler drives towards the right side. Kicks it back out to Brady on the left wing. Back to Frankham. Tries to penetrate towards the right key. Brady, who hit some big 3 balls from that location last night, passes to Frankham. Fessler under the net, fouled. That's foul number 6 on Cheyenne East already. And the first one against Brady Schlabs. Fessler inbounds to Sawyer on the right corner. Back out to Brady, and a light pass is bopped up by Schlabs. She takes it the other way, but Evanston has man in transition. Schlabs goes around Debenham, who was trying to set up the charge, but the shot is way off target on the runner. Evanston gets the rebound and is moving the ball well around the outside. 7 minutes and 16 seconds left. It was the second quarter where Natrona County pulled ahead. Brady, left side three, off the back iron, and rebound out of bounds, though. The rebound looked like it went off of East out of bounds, but they judge it's off of Evanston. They got a better viewpoint of it than I do. And it's 7-7. Again, it was the second quarter where we saw Natrona County kind of pull away in both the boys and the girls game. So the second quarter vital for Evanston. DeLong bounces to Schlabs on the right side, goes towards the right block, now to the runner. Left side jumper by Booth is off the mark. Rebound by Cheyenne East. They're going to get another crack at it. Left side three from Cheyenne East. Schlabs rolls around and drops through. 10-7 East with 6:33 left. Fessler at the top. Goes right side AC. Frankum wants it in the right corner. Gets rid of one defender. Pulls up for the jumper from the right elbow. And that one is just a touch too strong. Rebound by Cheyenne East. It's one thing that East has been doing is taking away Evanston's second chances. But Evanston also has done a good job taking away their chances, period, as that one forces Cheyenne East to dribble on the baseline, turn over to Evanston. Frankum to inbound it for the Red Devils, down by 3 here in quarter number 2 with 6 minutes and 9 seconds to play in the first half. AC goes across the timeline, and now Frankum with Brown in tow in the right wing. Back out to Fessler. DeLong tries to pick her, but instead Fessler goes around her right side, tries to set up the layup. Too short. Rebound by Sawyer, and she gets it to go. High five, or low five really, from Sawyer to Fessler on the run back. Red Devils down by 1. DeLong, top of the arc, drives towards the right side. Now is locked out. Evanston is not giving up a lot on the interior. Brown now drives towards the free throw line, tries to put the hook shot too hard, pulled down by Sawyer, above not 1 but 2 Thunderbirds. Gets it over to Debenham, who snuck past the defense, but she gets it taken away by Hawes. Kicks it towards the left side. Schlabs back out to DeLong, left wing 3, way short. Rebound by Frankum, and she is absolutely mugged. Jump ball, though, called possession arrow. Evanston. Red Devils down by 1 with 5 minutes and 7 seconds left in this first half. Inbound pass tried to lead Fessler away from the coverage, but it bounced away from her and into the Evanston bench. Liljedahl will inbound under the Evanston board. Right, immediately goes to Schlabs, who makes a run to the right side of the key and puts the layup up and in. 12-9, Cheyenne East. East takes it right back from Evanston. Liljedahl. Schlabs in the right corner. Fonseca over to Red Devils, and she draws the foul. $12-9 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Under 5 minutes to play here in the first half. Fonseca makes it a 2-possession ball game, and she hits the first free throw. 13-9 East. Frankum comes out, so does Fessler. Hansen and Brady check back into the game. So it's Hansen, Brady, AC, Sawyer, and Debenham. Fonseca goes 2 for 2, and it's 14-9 Cheyenne East. Brady, bad pass taken right back by Schlabs, and she goes immediately to the rim and puts it up. 16-9, and another pass rolls away from Evanston. Fonseca goes for the right layup on the return, and she draws the foul, and one coming up for Fonseca. And just like that, blink and you miss it, Cheyenne East is on the verge of making this a double-digit lead. They lead by 9 now, 18-9. It was tied at 7 at the end of the first. Her shot too hard. Rebound by Evanston. Debenham trying to keep the ball away from Brown. Bad pass taken away in the lane by Liljedahl. Feeds it over to Hawes, and she cashes in. Evanston now scored 13-2 here in this quarter. And gets it over to Hansen, and she's finally fouled. That's the 7th foul on Cheyenne East, so it should be free throws. It is 1 for 1 coming up for Autumn Hansen. It was 7-7 at the end of the first, and Cheyenne East have outscored Evanston 13-2. So they have turned it on here in the second quarter, but Evanston definitely is able to turn it on themselves. We've seen it so far in this game as well. Hansen with the first free throw. Too hard. Rebound by Fonseca for Cheyenne East. Liljedahl across the center line with Brady playing some tough defense, and she does foul her. And that puts both teams in the bonus with 4 minutes left in the half. Get comfortable. We're going to be shooting free throws for a while on both teams as Liljedahl will shoot 1 for 1. First one up. Good. 21-9 Cheyenne East right now, as it has been the turnovers that have been the difference in this one, as Cheyenne East scored about 9 points on a quick succession of turnovers thanks to the press, and they're still pressing. Double teaming Fessler on the left side. Brady kicks it back to Sawyer on the left, puts on the brakes, finds AC in the right block, and she loses the basketball in the paint. Picked up by Schlabs for Cheyenne East. Quick pass, Liljedahl charging to the free throw line. Double team, kicks it back out to Fonseca. Schlabs thought about taking a three in the left wing. Instead, they'll go Liljedahl on the right side, who had the same thought, and it does step back, puts it up, too hard off the back iron. Easy rebound by Brady. Evanston in transition. Goes left side, AC for three. That one just a touch off the mark. It was close off the back iron. Pulled in by East. Liljedahl to an open Schlabs in the left wing. Fonseca in the elbow. And now Cheyenne East will just calm things down. Schlabs with 10 points here tonight for Cheyenne East. Kicks it back to Brown. Jumper from the free throw line. Glass rattle around and through. 24-9 Cheyenne East. Another inbound pass intercepted by Cheyenne East. This time it's Liljedahl. Fonseca tries to hit the freshman Brown under the hoop, but it goes off of her hands and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. The press from Cheyenne East has made the difference here, as that is what's caused the interceptions on the passes. As Cheyenne goes full court. Now Fessler gets through it. Fessler drives to the lane, tries to put the shot up, draws the foul. She'll shoot two, and that is the 8th foul on Cheyenne East. First one is up. It rims in and out. Bad luck there. Next one. Front iron, glass, and through. The Devils down by 14 with 2:29 left. Brown on the quick pass, draws the foul on the right side of the block. The shot went into the side of the backboard, but Evanston makes contact. See who they assess this one to. It's going to be Ryan Debenham's third. Jade Brown, 6'2" freshman. First one up and good. Autumn Hansen checks in for Debenham. Lilia Dahl and Fonseca will come off for East. Our Devils trail by 15. 2:26 remaining in the half. First one off the glass, and lane violation on Evanston. So they'll do it again. Shot is too short. Rebound is a scuffle, and finally coming out of it is Schlabs for Cheyenne East with it. Goes to the left side. Cassett, Brown in the left elbow, back out to Schlabs. 2:10 remaining in the half. Red Devils trail 25-10 on the Heritage Evanston scoreboard. Cassett, jump shot from the free throw line. Backboard and in. Press put on by Cheyenne East. And they're going to continue to do it until Evanston gets past it. Brady goes right side to Frankham, looking for Fessler. Drops the ball, picks it back up. Spin move under the net. Puts the layup up and in. Schlabs at the top of the arc. Pointing in various directions, trying to get Cheyenne East their best shot possible. Evanston doing a good job locking them out right now. Pass by Hawes, deflected high by Frankham. Schlabs has to go back to almost to the logo to get it. She passes inside to Brown, who hits the deck, and she loses control of the basketball, and it rolls all the way to the Evanston bench. 70 seconds remaining in the half. Red Devils trail 27-12. Frankham to inbound it. Frankham holding it, goes Sawyer at the opposite paint. All over her is Hawes. Frankham to try to dribble in between two defenders, but she takes a step. 61 seconds left in the half, 27-12, Red Devils trail. Cheyenne East has not lost a game in over 600 days. Evanston playing pretty well against top-flight competition today. DeLong goes Haas, right side, blocked by, it looked like Sawyer, rebound by Fessler, and right now Evanston trying to get through the press. They do. They're on the right side of the time stripe. Fessler goes towards the right block, puts the shot up, and we got a jump ball, possession arrow, Cheyenne East. Great job there by Sawyer to get there and cause the jump ball. DeLong will inbound it for East. Flings it out to Hawes on the right side. Launches what bad pass intended for DeLong, taken by Frankham on the bounce. No look pass to Sawyer, who goes from the right side of the key. Tries to dominate the paint, and Cheyenne East can only foul her to keep her from getting the points. Sawyer to shoot. 2. First one is up. Front iron and falls off. Today, the Red Devils, from the free throw line, 4 of 9. Next one in and out, so that makes them 4 of 6 with 27 seconds remaining. DeLong dribbling towards the free throw line. Handoff to Booth. Schlabs, and now here comes Cassette. Drives back towards the paint, and a foul called with 12.7 seconds left. It is the 9th one on Evanston. And Booth will shoot 1 for 1. That one goes in. Cheyenne East so far with free throws are 7 of 10. Make it 8 of 11. 29-12, and that might be your big difference there. Evanston is 6 for 11 right now from the free throw line. 3 seconds left. Transition 3 attempt, good! It was a long 2 actually from Booth. And it's 31-12, your score going into the half. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Welcome to our halftime show, brought to you today by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. Our score at the half, it's the Lady T-Birds over your Lady Red Devils, 31-12 on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our first half stats on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you to the Les Schwab Plainstar broadcast booth for our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. First half stats. The score at the half is Cheyenne East 31, Evanston 12. For Cheyenne East, they are being led by Number 10, Brady Schlabs with 12 points. Also on there is Alicia Fonseca with 6 points. Bowden Liliadal, the two-time player of the year, with 2 points. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, they have 12 points, 7 of them coming from Emily Sawyer, including 1 from the free throw line, but she has been money in the post and has done a great job there. Free throw percentage for Evanston, 4 of 10 from the charity stripe, according to my count, and 7 of 10 for the Lady Thunderbirds, according to my count right now, and that seems to be kind of the difference. Where this kind of switched as it was a 7-7 first quarter, and then Cheyenne East outscored Evanston 24-5. And what happened was Cheyenne East started pressing Evanston, putting pressure on them throughout any time that they got any turnover. Evanston is creating turnovers. Evanston is getting rebounds and creating opportunities for themselves, but the press from Cheyenne East is definitely causing problems for them. We'll see if Coach Neal can kind of bust that. We're going to go and step aside. When we come back, we'll have our pregame visit with Coach Rob Watsabaugh on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Here with Evanston boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, talk to us a little bit about what the, I guess you could say, morale is around the team right now after that close game against Natrona County last night.
You know, I think it's pretty good. We had talked this morning and last night about some of the mistakes that we can fix. Some of the turnovers versus the press, some of the offensive rebounds, and then some of the some bad shots that we took offensively. So hopefully tighten that up a little bit, improve there. If we can come out in the second half or in the start of this game like we did the second half versus Natrona, if they decide to press us, that'll be good for us. Then hopefully not affect us and cut down on the turnovers there. Just kind of key in on their 3 main guys and developed a plan today, and we'll talk about it again pregame and hopefully go out and execute that.
How are the boys feeling about playing the number 1 team in the preseason poll? I mean, it's preseason poll, so you take it with a grain of salt, but this is still a very talented East team. How are they feeling about getting to play such a high-rated team this early in the season?
Yeah, I showed them the breakdown of the voting this year and how there's a ton of teams involved, and, East was on top. They return a lot of talent from last year. Hopefully our game plan, think more about what we can do to stop them rather than what they're going to do to us. And, we want to kind of hit some of our team numbers as far as field goal percentage, turnovers, offensive rebounds, charges taken. If we can kind of take care of some of those numbers in our team goals, we'll be happy, and hopefully we should be competing if we hit more than 3 of those numbers for today's game.
Last year, you guys were really, really good at getting in the paint, taking the charge, and drawing those offensive fouls. Last night, it continued. That means it's a natural strength of this team. What is it about this group that makes it that way?
Well, that's toughness. I think we have a pretty tough group, and it's sacrifice, and that's part of being the team. And we took 5 charges last night, and that was huge for us. And our goal is 4 a game, so 1 a quarter to hit that goal. And that's just where our help is built in. If someone does get beat, we have help. We're going to step up and take that charge because we got our teammates back. And that's kind of the mentality of this team, is helping everyone out, be the best that we can be as a team, and have high energy. And that's a big energy play. And then just staying connected and rooting for each other and just being a good team.
That's Coach Rob Watsabaugh, head coach of Evanston boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck this afternoon. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, wish the girls good luck here. They play in about 30 minutes or so excited to watch them take the floor as well and compete tonight. And thanks to all you guys watching, the sponsors, everyone at home. We appreciate your support very much, and go Red Devils.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsaboff for joining us on our pregame show. And that concludes the pregame show brought to you by Uinta I Envision. Our vision is to improve yours. Hey, it is almost dinner time. Why not? It's Friday night. It's 4 o'clock. Why not think about an early dinner and go check out our friends at El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant. They have the game going on their big screens. So order the steak tacos and have a good time watching the game. Also, we'll have the boys game there too. So if you're a little early for dinner, I guarantee you by the time the boys game starts, it'll be about that time. But check out El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant to go check out the game there. And a big thank you to Uinta I Envision for sponsoring our halftime show. Our vision is to improve yours. We're going to go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of this one, starting with the third quarter on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta I Envision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
A big thank you to Uinta I Envision for sponsoring our halftime show. Again, Uinta I Envision, our vision is to improve yours. Back at the Les Schwab Plain-Sire broadcast booth at Natrona County High School. Start of the third quarter, 31 for Cheyenne East, 12 for Evanston. AC and the Red Devils start out with the ball on the right elbow. Bad pass intended for Sawyer, taken back by AC. Losing the ball in the circle was Evanston, and trying to call a timeout was Coach Neal, but they say he didn't get it in time. Taken away by the Thunderbirds. Schlaps bringing it forward. Goes down towards the right side to Cassette. Fonseca to DeLong on the right wing. Good job by Evanston making Cheyenne East be very selective here. They're not making it easy for them to get back in. Schlabs on the right side with Brinkley Frankham in tow. Lobs it to Lilia Dahl on the right block. Shot is not enough, and she gets the rebound. Loses the basketball over the baseline. They say Evanston touched it last, and it's an inbound play for Cheyenne East. Lilia Dahl bounces it to Schlabs, and a block by Frankham. Schlabs tried to go for the quick layup. Frankham got there quickly and sent it back down. It's over the baseline, inbound play for Cheyenne East. Inbound to Schlabs, goes to Fonseca, spin move at the free throw line. It's heading out of bounds, kept in by Lilia Dahl, and it goes out of bounds off of Izzy DeLong, trying to get the ball back. Smart move by Debenham on defense. She saw that DeLong had touched it last, and instead of trying to wrestle for it, she immediately put her arms up to try to avoid any contact, and it goes over the left sideline. Inbound play to Kendall Fessler. Goes across the center line. Fessler on the move. Puts on the brakes at the top of the circle. Back out to AC. Finds Debenham on the right block. Debenham tries to put up a shot. Too short. Rebound by Fessler. Gets her own rebound not once but twice, and is finally fouled. Fessler to shoot two. First one is up, spins and is good. That is 4 points for Kendall Fessler tonight, trying to hit 5 as Lilia Dahl comes out for Cheyenne East. Fessler, beautiful 2 for 2 there. 14-31. Red Devils down. Schlabs feeds it back out to the right side to Cassette. Back to DeLong and a pass to Fonseca. Tough defense from Emily Sawyer. Too light. Rebounded by Sawyer, who goes above DeLong to get it back. Fessler double team. Jump pass over the double team to AC on the right wing. Dribbles it off her foot. Ball is loose. It's down. We got a jump ball. Possession arrow pointing towards Cheyenne East. Schlabs takes the inbound play from DeLong and now drives towards the free throw line. Passes to the outside, is wide, and that one is headed out of bounds. And taking a rough tumble into the stands was Ellie Acey, and she comes up, says she's okay. But the ball was going out of bounds. Acey was in a race for it. She didn't touch it last, and almost in an attempt to maybe get her to touch it last, she was shoved. Goes into the stand. She's okay. Evanston, in retaliation, goes left side for a 3 from Frankum in return. But that one is too long. Picked up by Cheyenne East. Pickpocket from behind by Fessler. Goes towards the right elbow. Spin move, puts the shot up from the elbow, and a travel called on Cheyenne East on the rebound on Schlabs. Evanston gets an inbound play under the Cheyenne East basket. Jade Brown checking in for DeLong for Cheyenne East. 5 minutes and 37 seconds remaining in the third. Inbound to Sawyer on the right wing, and that pass is deflected up and away off of Evanston and out of bounds into the bench. Schlabs knew it was on Evanston. She was pointing in the direction of Cheyenne East as soon as it came out. Fonseca goes to Hawes, back out to Brown, and now Cheyenne East getting some tough defense from Evanston. No look pass goes left side. Fonseca jumper off the front iron, and the rebound is taken away by Hall. East with 5 minutes and 5 seconds left in the third, and Brinkley Frankum tries to get a steal. It goes over the left sideline, and now Brady comes in. Debenham will take a well-deserved rest. Cheyenne East will inbound it at the center line. 31-14 East with 5 minutes to play in the third. Evanston with the only points in the third quarter at this point. Hall goes Fonseca on the left side, back to Schlabs, jumper from the free throw line, too soft. Rebound by Fonseca with an acrobatic rebound. Her shot no good. Rebound by Hodge, puts it up and one. Hawes puts the shot up to complete the old school three-point play, and it's a 20-point lead for Evanston, 34-14. Or excuse me, for Cheyenne East, 34-14. Even though they gave her 2 points on the scoreboard. I think that's incorrect. Travel, though, called on Cheyenne East. Frankum with the inbound play to Fessler. Lob pass looking for Sawyer, in and out of her hands. Picked up by Cheyenne East. Lazy pass taken away by Frankum. Kicks it back out to Fessler on the left side. Brady back to Frankum. Left side three. Got it! 34-17. Scoreboard here says 36-17, but the only way that would be right as an offensive foul is called on Cheyenne East. Only way that would be right is if they gave her, yeah, even the stats that we have being tracked here, it says 34-17, so. Brady inbound to Fessler, and that one is out of bounds on Cheyenne East. Inbound Fessler to AC. Looking for Fessler, left block, tries to draw the foul, but they don't give it to her. 3 minutes, 39 seconds remaining in the third. Travel on Cheyenne East on the other side of the court. Frankham to inbound it. Red Devils have outscored Cheyenne East 5-3 in the third quarter. That's the first step. Go win this second half if you're Evanston. Pass by Fessler is blocked into the scorer's table by Schlabs. And Evanston will get an inbound play at the scorer's table. Inbound to Fessler. AC on the right side. And that one goes off of her foot. Tough defense from Cheyenne East and into the Evanston bench. Debenham onto the court for Evanston as AC will take a well-deserved rest. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left in the third. 36-17. Schlabs bounces it to Brown. Right side, block, no good, too hard. Rebound by Brady, and she's fouled shortly after being rebounded. (34-17) your score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Although the scoreboard here still says 36-17. But looking at our stat keeper that's sitting next to me, they have 34-17 as well, so that's what we're going with. Debenham bounces it out to Brady, puts the shot up, and takes the foul and the shot! Oh no! It's an offensive foul. Cheyenne East got there to take the charge. And the shot comes off the scoreboard. (36-17) with under 3 minutes to go. Good job by Cheyenne East to take the charge. Evanston was trying to capture some momentum there. Fonseca shot short, blocked by Sawyer. She gets her own rebound back, though, and puts it in that time. Long cross-court pass by Fessler. She's fouled on the pass attempt. (36-17). Debenham with a long pass, blocked away though by Haas. And the pass bounces, it looked like it bounced off of the foot of a Cheyenne East player, but it must have just hit the hardwood, goes over the sideline. Score 36-17 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Excuse me, Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Left side jumper, Haas got it. 38-17. Brady And the Red Devils still trying to break this press. Now they get a chance. Debenham, nice pass to Fessler from the left block and good. .204 left in the third. Fonseca tries to put the pass up from the free throw line. Hawes over 3 Red Devils with the hook shot, gets it to go. 40-19. Long pass to Debenham, puts the shot up, draws the foul. And she'll shoot 2. Debenham with the shot, and it's good. 40-20. Although the scoreboard still says 42, but again, looking at the stats that I've had being kept here where we've kept every point as backup, it is 40-20. But they've not corrected that scoreboard, so there is a potential that I am off. But we are going to go ahead and go with 40-21 as Debenham goes 2 for 2. Left side, coming in is Cassette. And a foul called on Evanston. Not going to give away the free bucket. Schlabs inbounds to DeLong. Jump shot from Slab's free throw line, short, pulled in by one hand for Frankum. 80 seconds left in the third. Brady dribbles towards the left side, then loses the handle. It's going out of bounds. Last touch with Cheyenne East, though. And now an inbound play coming up for Evanston in the front court. 40-21 your score right now on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as the sun is already beginning to set here in Casper. Inbound to Fessler. Takes it across the timeline. Pass is intercepted on the run by Cheyenne East's number 33, Peyton Hall. Nice play there. DeLong takes it into the paint, puts up the floater from the left block and gets it to go. 42-21. 51 seconds left, and a foul called on Cheyenne East, and that is their fifth. Brady with the inbound pass to Fessler. Goes right side, Frankum. Back to Brady, and she loses the ball, right side three. And with 33.3 seconds left, it is looks like a foul on Chinese. We're gonna fix the camera really quick. You're good. Back to live action. Cheyenne East with the basketball. The long pass taken away on the run by Brady. Tries to go to Sawyer. Bounces it back out to Debenham. 16 seconds left, and she is fouled. Looks like she took something to the eye. And that is the sixth foul on Cheyenne East. According to our stats, it's 42-21, but the scoreboard says 44-21. It went from 34 to 36 after a free throw, so that's where we think the mistake might have been made here at the arena scoreboard. Debenham on the right block, puts the shot up. That one bounces high. And at the buzzer. It is taken in by Cheyenne East. So we're headed to the fourth quarter. 42-21, Cheyenne East on top. On a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devils respond with a 2 from Brinkley Frankham and a 3 from Hallie Brady. Bone Liliadal hits a 2-ball as well, and that brings our score 44-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. .701 remaining in the fourth. Right side Schlabs, and we got an off-ball foul against Evanston. Right side foul by Cheyenne East. Or excuse me, foul on Evanston for Cheyenne East. Fonseca to shoot 2. First one is good. 45-26, according to our count. This one is up and good. 20-point lead for Cheyenne East right now. Inside Frankham to AC, and we got a jump ball. Possession arrow, Evanston. Fessler dribbling towards the left side, and that's out of bounds off of Cheyenne East. 6:43 left in the fourth. Evanston outscored Cheyenne East, according to our count, 11-9. If we did miss 2 points somewhere, then it would be 11-11. Sawyer goes right side, AC. Frankum bounces it back out to Sawyer at the free throw line. AC in the right corner, and she's fouled. AC to shoot 1 for 1. First one is good. Next one is good as well. So it is (46-28) the score right now. Right side three, short from DeLong, and Lilliadal on the rebound, dribbles on the baseline. Sawyer with a lob pass, looking for Fessler. Great job by Frankum to try to keep it in. Inbound to Lilliadal. Looking for Schlabs, and that one is poked away by Frankum and over the left sideline. Inbound to Lilliadal on the right side, dribbling along the baseline, and a travel. Evanston gets the ball back. 5:44 remaining. According to the scoreboard at the venue, it's 48-27. We've got it at 46-28 in favor of Cheyenne East, as Frankum gets a second chance attack after a shot missed, but she takes a step and travels. Five minutes, 32 seconds left in the fourth. Schlabs brings it forward. Goes towards the left side, dribbles into the free throw line, kicks it right side. Brown, that one, three ball, misses, and it is out of bounds. Nope. Take that back. It's a foul on Cheyenne East, and that's their seventh one. Evanston's going to shoot free throws for the rest of the game. Fessler misses the one-for-one free throw off the front. And a quick foul by Evanston to send the clock to a stop. 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in the fourth. Our score 46-28, but the scoreboard's reading 48-27 right now. As the inbound to Brown goes off of her hands and into the Evanston bench. We tell you both scores because we think we have it right, as I have a statistician sitting next to me keeping track of every point of this game. But we very well also could be wrong. Fessler left side, Pregame for 3, short. Rebound by Brown. 5 minutes left to play in the fourth. Red Devils trailing. Slabs brings it forward, goes to the free throw line, looking for Brown, and that one is kicked across the baseline by Brown. Evanston basketball. Timeout taken, we'll take it as well. Red Devils trail on the Heritage of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
.449 remaining in the fourth. Red Devils with either 28 or 27 points, depending on who you ask. Cheyenne East with either 46 or 48. Foul on Evanston after the inbound play. And with 4:44 remaining, it's an inbound pass to Liljedahl, left side Slabs. Brown at the free throw line. Hill for a 3 on the right side, in and out. Rebound by Cheyenne East. Liljedahl left side 3, front iron, and a whistle. And it's a foul against Ellie Acey on the 3-point shot, so she'll get to shoot 3 free throws. First one is up from Liljedahl, is good. That gives Bowden Liljedahl 5 points for the night. Next one is up and good as well. 48-28 your score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Next one good as well. Four minutes, 28 seconds remaining. As Brady will inbound to Fessler. Kicks it left side back to Brady, who brings it across the center line. Looking for Debenham, and that one goes out of bounds off of Cheyenne East. Inbound deep in Cheyenne East territory for Evanston. Brady lobs one for Sawyer, but it's picked up by Fessler on the bounce, but she steps on the baseline. Turnover back to Cheyenne East. Well, unfortunately, this is probably not going to go the way of Evanston, but we have seen, I believe, an improvement from what we saw yesterday, as they have played much better defensively against the Cheyenne East team. It was the press that basically decided this game for Cheyenne East, as Evanston had a hard time getting out of it, as Liljedahl is fouled again, and that is the 9th one on the Red Devils. 3rd one against Hallie Brady. Liljedahl's first free throw rattles through, and that's now 4 straight free throws in a row for her that she's netted. Next one is up, rattles around and good. 51-28 your score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston scoreless since Ellie Acey hit those 2 free throws late in the 3rd. Brady back towards the left side. Finds Sawyer looking for Fessler and draws the foul. .355 remaining in the fourth. Then we will have our post-game show brought to you by Iron Vision as post-game show. Then we'll have our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, and our Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Rebound by Sawyer. She puts up the shot and gets it. .31-51. Looks like they corrected the Evanston side of the scoreboard. It's now 31 points, 31-53 according to the scoreboard here. According to our count, we still have it 31-51. Fessler on the right side bounces it back out to Frankham. No look pass to Brady in the right corner. Puts up the elbow shot. Floater is too hard. Rebound by Cheyenne East. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remain. DeLong goes to Liljedahl, and Fonseca under the net puts it up and in. Frankham lob pass back to Sawyer at the left block, takes one bounce, puts up the shot, draws the foul. First one from Sawyer is just touched too hard. Slabs checks out to a ovation from the Cheyenne East faithful, and Sawyer hits that one. 53-32. It's 11-11 in the fourth quarter. Liljedahl on the left side. 2:45 left. Liljedahl drives to the shot. Taking the charge is Ryan Debenham. That is the fourth one on Liljedahl. And now Evanston in double bonus. Inbound play as Frankham goes to the free throw line, puts up the shot, nets it. 53-34. Liljedahl loses the basketball. It's down. Jump ball. Hold on 1 second. Kendall Fessler went down on the ground. Got it. And they call Liljedahl for the foul. They say Fessler had possession. And it's double bonus time for Kendall Fessler with 2:17 remaining. 53-34. The Devils trail. Fessler first shot. Front iron, glass, and down. One more for Fessler. Puts that one up and in. 53-36 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Schlabs brings it forward, goes towards the right elbow, left elbow. Kicks it back to Fonseca, right block, too short. Rebound by Fessler, who goes to the ground and get it, but she gets called for a travel. She was falling to the ground, and they say she took a step. And with 1:59 remaining, inbound play for Cheyenne East, who are going to win this game, but you got to be impressed with the fight Evanston's put up. Great block by Emily Sawyer and gets it back. Fessler on the run. Goes to the left elbow. Makes a spin move, puts shot from the left block too hard. That one, a rebound is going out of bounds. Not one, not two, but three Red Devils dove towards their own bench to try to keep that one in. Great effort by the team in white. Team in blue to inbound it. That's Cheyenne East. 1:40 left in the fourth. Goes right side to DeLong. Schlabs in the left, who's back in the game. Top of the circle, 3, 2, rims in and out too hard. Great job by Autumn Hansen to go in to the crowd to disrupt the rebound and flick it back out to the Red Devil teammates. Fessler goes back to Hansen on the right elbow. She gets trapped a little bit. Pass into the foot of Cheyenne East. Schlabs brings it forward in the final minute. Schlab's going to calm things down. This Cheyenne East team averaged 64.5 points per game last year and allowed 35 points per game. Evanston has done 1 point better than they're allowing from last year and has kept them 10 points under pace at this point in time, but Schlabs to shoot 2. 47.8 seconds left. First one rims in and out. And a new set coming in for Evanston. J.C. Bardsley, Callie Fackrell, Celeste Gomez, and Addie Burton. Trying to recognize that really quick. (54-36) with 47.8 seconds left. Goes to Bardsley. 42 seconds left. Gomez on the right side. Fackrell in the right corner. Takes the dribble into the elbow. Covered well by Fonseca. Goes Gomez, and she draws the foul with 27.6 seconds left. Scoreboard here at the arena now reporting 55-36 as Gomez misses the first one short. So I think we'll go ahead and go with that as well. Gomez next one, back iron, pulled down by Bardsley, rebound by Hansen, got it to go with 24 seconds left. 55-38. The reason why we changed it was a 1 point discrepancy between us and East as driving in the last second, Quiana Fonseca. 4 seconds left. Gomez holds on to it. Tries to go to Bardsley, but that is the whistle. So we're going to go and we changed the scoreboard to reflect what it was saying in there because now it's a 1 point discrepancy instead of 2 point discrepancy for Cheyenne East. So our, I guess we'll call it unofficial final score, 57-38 on the Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have our quick post-game show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Natrona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Natrona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. It's interesting. We're going to call it our unofficial final score because we don't know for sure. It's either 57-38 or 56-38 in favor of Cheyenne East. This count that we had, and we had a dedicated statistician to keep track of every point, had it at 56 for Cheyenne East, but the scoreboard here had it at 57. So we're going to go off of what the scoreboard say, but it's our unofficial final score. Either way, Cheyenne East gets the win. Evanston and Cheyenne East went toe-to-toe in quarter one, 7-7, but much like the boys game, it was the second quarter that decided it, 24-9 in favor of Cheyenne East. Then Evanston and Cheyenne East went toe-to-toe, East outscoring Evanston 11-9 or 10-9. That's where the discrepancy kind of started, was in that third quarter. And then in the fourth quarter, Evanston actually outscored Cheyenne East 17-14. So a good fight put on by Coach Stephen Neal and his crew. That's our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on a first brought to you by Jimmy John's at 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. It's time for Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. And there were a lot of them, but we are going to have to go with Emily Sawyer and Kendall Fessler. Kendall made a pass around a defender into the hands of Sawyer, and then there was like this cool little high five moment between all of them as they ran back. So nice teamwork there by those two, and they get our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dental Street for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. It's time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like today? Well, we like Kendall Fessler with a 6 from 8 performance from the free throw line and 10 points today. Kendall Fessler is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop.
This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth.
The best trips away from home always come.
It's time for our scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Well, the number one ranked Cheyenne East Thunderbirds take on your Evanston Red Devils tonight. Evanston dropped a game to Natrona County, and it was close, much closer than the scoreboard indicated on that one. As we look at the scores from yesterday at day one of the 2022 Oil City tip-off. Cheyenne East beat Kelly Walsh 71-61. Natrona County beat Evanston 44-31. 1-0 record for the East Thunderbirds. 0-1 for your Evanston Red Devils. That's our scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Food. El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have more of our pregame show getting you set for the matchup between Cheyenne East and Evanston on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Sizzling bacon, delicious fried eggs, and beautiful fluffy blueberry pancakes. At the Down Home Eatery, everything is made fresh and delicious. With a newly remodeled and beautiful atmosphere, the Down Home Eatery will become your new favorite place to eat. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Early mornings,
tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Had to get through that really quick as we are already ready to tip off for our boys matchup between Cheyenne, East, and Evanston. Let's go ahead and go with our starting lineups brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston on Main Street. Number 2, junior Cohen Morrow. Number 5, junior Dylan Lichty. Number 10, senior Caleb Welling. Number 12, senior Brighton Smith. And number 15, junior Kai Barker. Time for our pregame slice brought to you today by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite. And if you're Evanston, find that same intensity you had in the first, third, and fourth quarters against Natrona County. If you do that, you could have something special there. Also, try to really go and clean up the glass, get those rebounds, take away those second chance opportunities for Cheyenne East and for Evanston. Cash in on the glass. Just go ahead and work with guys like Cohen Morrow, Kai Barker. We also know Brighton Smith can play very well post as well. That is your pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite. First quarter ready to get started. Cheyenne East in their pale blue uniforms, Evanston in their white. Cheyenne East on the right side of the court, Evanston on the left. Tip off won by Cheyenne East. Schlabs brings this one forward. Goes right side, Drew Jackson. We've heard a lot about him from Coach Watsabaugh in preparation for this game. Bounces it inside to Murich, but there's nothing there. Jackson lets the ball roll off his foot, almost goes out of bounds, and that one is headed out of bounds. Again, a lot of kind of jumping around, and it rolls over the right sideline. It was a long pass by Jackson trying to find Murich, but it goes out of bounds around the scorer's table. Last touch by Evanston. Jackson, jump shot from the free throw line, no good. Rebound by McAnally, kicks it back out to Schlabs. McAnally on the left side, tries to drive towards the left side of the paint. Right side, 3, in and out, rebound again by Cheyenne East. Now Evanston gets the second chance away from Cheyenne East, courtesy of Kai Barker. Lichty brings it forward, kicks it right side, Welling. Takes a dribble with the left hand, gets it over to Cohen Morrow, and it goes off of him and over the center line, backcourt violation on Evanston. Schlabs to inbound it for Cheyenne East. Goes left side out to Jolly, and we've got a foul as McAnally tries to put it up under the net. Comes against Cohen Morrow. Inbound to Jolly. Schlabs on the right side. Now speeds into the paint. Puts the layup up short. Pulled down by Welling. Red Devils gets across to the center line. Kicks it Lichty. Still no score in this one. Right side Welling into the corner as night falls in Casper. Barker at the free throw line. Backs up. Tries to shoot over Jolly, and he's fouled. Speaking of nightfall, it's dinner time. Head on down to El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. You can watch the Red Devil game there. I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'll say it again. Highly recommend their steak tacos. My wife really was impressed with their shrimp tacos. Great stuff at El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant in the old Tumble and Tumbleweeds building. First shot by Barker is too hard, and that one comes back down. One more chance to put Evanston on top early here. Welling retreating way back there as Barker swishes the second free throw. 1-0 Evanston on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Marching it forward is Drew Jackson. Pointing in the corner at Schlabs on the right. It is Schlabs who gets it. Black armband on his left arm, puts up the floater from the free throw line, rattles around and falls through. 2-1 Cheyenne East. Barker to Morrow on the left side. Quickly kicks it back out to Welling. Smith in the right corner. Goes out to Lichty. Looking for Barker in the left block. Back out to Welling. Left side three off of the front iron and rattles high into the arms of Coulter McAnally. Kicks it out left side three. Murich. That one is too long and goes out of bounds off of a rebound. Last touch was Cheyenne East. Barker to inbound it, and that one's deflected by Murich over the baseline. Back at Barker, and the Red Devils will get another inbound play. Game was supposed to start at 4:30, and it is 5:19 right now. Bounces it out to Cohen Morrow, who's on the run with Coulter McAnally in tow. Left side three. Smith rattles in, and yes! 4-2 Red Devils. Schlabs backs up, puts up the floater, too hard, rebound by Morrow. Lichty brings it forward. Goes left side Morrow again. Tries to the free throw line, puts the shot up over McAnally, but it's too hard. Rebound is a fight, eventually pulled down by Jolly. On the run, right side, Schlabs in transition from the left block, puts the layup up and good, and we're knotted up at 4. Barker goes left side, Bryton Smith into the corner, but the pass is too high. Smith gets his fingertips on it, but it falls over the baseline. It'll be an inbound play at the right corner for Cheyenne East. Camden Hayes to do the honors for the Thunderbirds. The Cheyenne East team, number 4 in the state in offense a year ago at 61.1 points per game. Lobs one to McAnally right under the bucket. And guess what happens? McAnally runs right into Cohen Morrow for the offensive foul. We heard that coach has a goal of 1 charge per game, or 1 charge per quarter, rather, per game. Well, first quarter is in the books for the Red Devils. Jordan Mendez checking in for the Red Devils. Barker still trying to get it across the timeline, and Kai does. Hand off to Mendez, 4:17 remaining in the fourth. Tie game 4-4. Welling on the right side. Bounces it around to Morrow. Back to Smith in the left wing. Takes one bounce. Mendez and Evanston moving the ball around well. Left side three. Welling, yep! Caleb Welling for 3. Evanston back quickly in defense. McAnally at the top of the arc. Hands off Jackson. Dribbles towards the right side, goes to the free throw line, tries to put the floater up. Nice clutch shot there by Jackson, and it falls through. Red Devils lead trimmed down to 1. 3:37 remaining in the first. Mendez towards the right side. Gets across the timeline. White t-shirt under his jersey. Goes to Welling on the right side. Welling puts up the shot from the left side of the key, just a touch too much off of the glass into the arms of Jackson. Jackson with a black armband on the left arm, picked up by Smith. Gets a pick from McAnally, goes left side for 3, wide left. Rebound is a wrestle between McAnally and Kai Barker, and ball will go to the Red Devils. Clayton Cook checks in, who had himself a heck of a game last night. Didn't score a lot, but the rebounds and the intensity he brought when he came in was great. Taking a well-deserved rest will be Caleb Welling and Kai Barker. Inbound pass deflected over the baseline by Cheyenne East, and Evanston will get another go at it. So it's Cook, Smith, Jay Hill also checked in, Cohen Morrow, and Jordan Mendez. Cook going to Hill on the left side, and he's fouled. comes against, that's the 4th foul on Cheyenne East, by the way. Or 3rd foul, rather. Inbound to Mendez. 2:52. East putting on a press. Mendez, nice moves, gets around Schlabs, kicks it over to Smith in the left wing. 2:44 to play. Pass picked away by Cheyenne East. Brendan Bowman. And it goes over the left sideline. Last touched by Evanston. Schlabs to inbound it for the Thunderbirds. Joey Rayo goes left side. Hayes back out to Bowman. Rail bounce pass inside the paint intended for Jolly. And it is a great job by Evanston. They managed to get to the ball, bounce it off of Cheyenne East and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. 2:26 remaining, and Evanston holding a slim 7-6 lead. Inbound to Mendez. Poked over the line by Schlabs. 2:23 remaining in the first period. Cook to inbound it. Finds Morrow. Quick pass back to Cook. And Evanston did a good job breaking the press last night against Natrona County, and they've done it just now against East. Handoff to Hill. Goes towards the left side. He's got Joey Rail on him on defense. Mendez on the left side, picked up by Garrett Schlabs. Schlabs gets around the defender. Kicks it back out to Morrow. Goes to the left block, puts the shot up, and one! Cohen Morrow from the left block, puts the shot up, takes the contact, tickles it through the twine, and will shoot one to complete the old school three-point play. Trying to make it a 2-possession lead against Cheyenne East. Morrow with the shot. Does just that. 10-6 on the Heritage of Evanston scoreboard. 1:55 remaining in the first. Red Devils lead it. Hayes to inbound it. Goes Bowman on the right side. Kicks it back to Hayes. Long cross-court pass deflected into the arms of Schlabs. Left side, Jolly tries to get it. His shot too hard. Picked up out of the crowd by Cook, and it's out of bounds. Last touch is Evanston, but a heck of a job by Clayton Cook, who is impressing people this trip, the young sophomore. 1:36 remaining in the first. Goes to Jolly, right block, puts the shot up and good. 2-point lead for Evanston. 90 seconds remaining. Mendez slowly marching forward with Nathan Murich in tow. Handoff to Smith, who retreats back towards the logo with Rail on defense. Long jumper and calling Brighton Smith for a push-off. So the ball goes back to Cheyenne East. Red Devils lead by 2. Bringing it forward is Murich. Goes right side, Jackson. Jumper from the right elbow, too hard, and a foul committed. And Murich will get a chance, Jackson rather, will get a chance to tie it up for Cheyenne East on 2 free throws. Take that back. They said it was on the drive. Even though the shot got off, must have been an off-ball foul. So no free throws and 63 seconds left in the first. Red Devils lead by 2. Jackson to inbound it for Cheyenne East. Goes left side out to Murich. Drives to the free throw line, puts the hook shot up. That one tickles around the rim and drops in, and it's tied at 10. Hill takes the foul. And that is the 5th one on Cheyenne East. Second one on Brendan Bowman. Morrow to inbound it. Goes to Cook at the logo. And a bad pass taken away by Cheyenne East. Feeds it towards the left side. Hayes. That shot no good. Second shot too hard. Another chance for Cheyenne East. Picked out of the sky by Cook. And he is fouled. Sixth foul on Cheyenne East. Comes against Drew Jackson. That's his first of the game. Much like the girls' game, this one knotted up late first. Cohen Morrow to inbound in front of his own bench. And the defensive backcourt goes out to Mendez. Another press put on by Cheyenne East to Drew Jackson, who is taking Mendez on himself. Nice move by Mendez to get across the logo, and now Evanston can try to set up an offense. Goes out to Hill. On the left side, going to Kai Barker, taken away by Coulter McAnally. He goes for the dunk and is blocked by Kai Barker. He says, I'm not giving away the easy bucket, and sends McAnally to the line. First one on Kai. With 13.9 seconds, Coulter McAnally to shoot two. First one is up and goes off the back iron. Coulter McAnally, one of the best athletes in the state, but he made his name on the diamond where he has committed to the University of Utah to play Pac-12 baseball on the dynastic Cheyenne Post 6 Sixers squad that have won the last 3 state championships in a row. But Kai Barker from the right block puts the shot up. That one is hard. Baseball pass at the very end goes off of the backboard from Jackson. And we're going to the second, all knotted up at 10. We're headed for the second quarter on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Jay Hill launches a 3 right out the gate here in the second quarter and just misses. Cheyenne East now back in transition. Schlabs fouled on the shot. That is too hard. He tried to go a hook under the net, and it goes up and over the net, but contact made between Kai Barker and Garrett Schlabs. Schlabs to shoot 2 to try to break the tie at 10. First one is up and good. Schrabs splashes that one through, and it's a 12-10 lead for Cheyenne East. Inbound to Jay Hill, but Schlabs deflects that one over the baseline. Cohen Morrow covered by Coulter McAnally, poked free into the arms of Jackson, puts the shot up, and good. And that is how Cheyenne East girls got started against against Evanston just a game ago. Was quick transition points. Evanston has got to remain calm. Down by 4. Scoreboard reading Evanston down by 5, though. Did we miss a 3 ball? I'm not sure. Cook tries to go for the shot and gets called for a travel, though. Red Devils trail 14-10, so it's still a really close game. Pass to McAnally, right side, puts the block up too hard, rebound by Hill. Goes out towards the left side to Cohen. Jay Hill now with the basketball again, left side Mendez. Cook, left side Hill, thought about a 3, shut down by Schlabs. Kicks it back out to Welling, drives into the left elbow. Back to Cook, and Evanston moving the ball around here inside 6 minutes to play in the half. Looking for Cohen Morrow, found him on the right block and in. Red Devils down by 2. Going in and trying to take the charge was Jay Hill, but it is a defensive foul on Hill. He comes off, and so too does Drew Jackson and Coulter McAnally. Lob pass looking for Jolly. Covered quickly by Cook, kicks it back out to Bowman, and a bad pass goes out of bounds. Evanston able to get it back, down by 2. 14-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Drew Barker checks in for the Red Devils. Wearing number 3. Welling on the right side, bounces it back out to Cook. Left side, Barker. Takes one bounce, kicks it back out to Mendez. Cook on the right wing, bounces it inside, looking for Cohen. Ball's loose, and it is a foul on Evanston. Ball got loose, and I guess a foul was made on the dog pile. Cook loses a shoe, so he's going to have to correct that real quick. And with 5:18 to go, Red Devils down by 2. That is also the 7th foul on Evanston, so East is in the bonus. So for the next 5 minutes and 18 seconds, East will get a chance to shoot free throws in a flat-out close game against Evanston. Kaiser Jolly, first one. Off the back iron, too hard. Rebound by Cohen Morrow. It was 1 for 1, so Evanston will take advantage of the miss. Barker hands off to Mendez. Left side Welling, hands off back to Barker. Drives towards the left block, puts the shot up, just a bit light. Pulled down by Jolly. Mirich, Schlabs, and now back to Mirich on the right wing. Drives into the paint, puts the hook shot up, off the glass and in. Red Devils down by 4. Barker slowly marches across the line. 4 minutes and 32 seconds left in the half. Cohen flings it left side Welling. Right side Mendez. Drives into the line, and we've got an off-ball foul as Cohen Morrow was absolutely run over. And that's the 7th foul on East. That should put Evanston in the bonus. And they just corrected the scoreboard here in Natrona County. So it is a 4-point lead for East, 16-12, but a chance for Cohen Morrow to cut that one down. 1 for 1. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Jackson. Brings it forward, launches it right side, off of the fingertips of Listman and into the Evanston bench. Red Devil basketball. Turnover for the Thunderbirds. Morrow with the inbound play. Goes to Cook. Turns up court, goes across the line, hands off to Mendez, and then immediately sets a screen for him. Goes to Barker, left block. Tries to kick it back out to Mendez. Mendez, he drives to the left block, off the glass and in. 2-point lead for Cheyenne East. Jackson puts on a move, goes to the left side of the key, puts the shot up, and takes the foul. So Jackson will shoot 2. Red Devils trail 16-14 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3:51 remaining in the half. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours as Jackson spins the first one in and out. So the most it can be is a 3-point lead. As checking in for the Red Devils, no 31 on the roster, so we'll have to figure out who that is. So Riker Pace now wearing 31. Oh, there it is right there. So he checks in, joining Welling, Drew Barker, Cohen Morrow, and Jordan Mendez. Mendez across the center line, hands off to Barker. Drew loses the basketball behind his legs, but it belly flops on top of it. And timeout called by Coach Watsaba. We got a good one. 14-17 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Red Devils called the timeout and currently trail 17-14 with 3:34 left in the half. Morrow with the basketball goes towards the free throw line, kicks it out to Mendez, left side 3. That one off the front iron, pulled down by Jackson, and he is fouled from behind, it looks like, on the rebound. Andrew Jackson, the 6-foot junior, will go to shoot 1 for 1. 9th foul on Evanston. First one from Jackson is up and good. 4-point lead for Cheyenne East. (18-14) for the Thunderbirds. Jackson goes 2 for 2, and it's a 5-point lead for East. But Evanston has done a good job keeping up in the second quarter. Kicks it left side, Welling for 3. He already hit one earlier, Airballed right into the hands of Garrett Schlabs. Kicks it out to Jolly. Back to Schlabs on the left block. Out to Jackson, right side three. In. 22-14. Drew Barker goes to the free throw line. Kicks it back out to Mendez in the left corner. 2:50 remaining in the half. Mendez out to the free throw line. Tries to get Caleb Welling, but the pass is too far to his left. Doesn't have a long enough left arm to bring it in. It goes off his fingertips and over the sideline. Nathan Murich to inbound it for Cheyenne East. Red Devils down by 8 as Cheyenne has kind of gone on a bit of a run as of late. McAnally in the right wing. Jackson at the top. Left side Schlabs. Lobs one back out to Jolly. Long two, top of the arc. Got it. Inbound play is a foul on Cheyenne East immediately, and now looks like Riker Case maybe will be shooting two. Nope. Jordan Mendez to shoot two. Mendez shoot 1 for 1. First one from Jordan on the way. That one in and out. Rebound by Schlabs, 2:25. Schlabs, quick pass over to Jolly. Tries to go over, and an offensive foul. Dylan Lichty got to the paint, planted the feet, and Kaiser Jolly runs right over him. That is the second offensive foul and second charge taken by Evanston. The goal of 1 per quarter is definitely on track. Inbound play coming up. Riker Pace, the sophomore, will take it. 2:20 left in the first half. Again, our halftime show brought to you by Uinta and Vision. We'll have first half stats, our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment with Walker Wilson, who dominated at the Evanston wrestling duel against a team from Nevada last night. And then we'll have, of course, Coach Stephen Neal to talk about the gutsy performances girls put in earlier tonight. Red Devils fouled. That's Cohen Morrow. He's going to shoot 1 for 1. Actually puts Evanston in the double bonus for the next 2 minutes. Chance to cut into this 10-point lead by Cheyenne East. First shot from the All-State football player, Cohen Morrow, rims in and out. Next one from Cohen. Too hard, pulled out of the sky by Murich. 1:59 to play. Red Devils 1 foul away from giving Cheyenne East the double bonus. Left side, Hayes. Schlabs goes to the left side of the key, kicks it out, right side three, good from Nathan Murich. 1:41 remaining in the half. 98 seconds now as Mendez crosses the timeline, holds up the fist to signal the play. Barker out to Pace, left side Lichty, looking for Drew Barker on the left block. In and out of his hands, picked up by Murich. Putting up the floater from the free throw line rail, that one no good, pulled in by Evanston. Lichty now brings it back across the line. Getting his first start of the season this year, or this evening, rather. Mendez gets a screen from Pace. Back out to Riker, and now Lichty holding it. Tough defense from Schlabs. Tries to bounce around to Cohen Morrow, taken away by McAnally. 44 seconds left. Schlabs loses the basketball, picked up by Lichty. Trying to go on the fast break. It's a foot race, won though by Coulter McAnally as he takes it away with 33 seconds remaining. Rail goes right back to McAnally, and Rail again. They're going to play back and forth for a second. Hayes to McAnally, and he's fouled. That's the 10th foul on Evanston. That'll put Cheyenne East in the double bonus for the next 20 seconds. McAnally to shoot 2. First one up is good. They've doubled up Evanston 28-14. Next run from Coulter. Good. Red Devils down by 15 with 20 seconds to play. Goes to Mendez at the free throw line along the left sideline. Picked up and away by Rail. Goes to Schlabs, left block, puts a shot, blocked by Cohen Morrow, who comes out of nowhere and says, not here. 2 free throws coming up for Schlabs. .9 seconds left in the half. First one from Schlabs rolls around and finally drops through. 30-14, Cheyenne East. This game doesn't feel like it's been a blowout as Schlabs hits that one. Mendez brings it forward. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. Mendez at the buzzer, yes! 4-3, and what a way to end the half. Jordan Mendez from the left wing puts it through, and it is 31-17 going into the locker room. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Our score at the half, Cheyenne East 31, Evanston 17 on the Heritage Auto scoreboard. Welcome to the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. First half stats, first for Cheyenne East. They are being paced by Drew Jackson, 10 points on the evening. Right behind him, though, is Garrett Schlabs with 8. Free throw percentage for Cheyenne East, 9 of 13. They have hit 8 of 18 two-point field goals, 2 of 6 from three-point land, and 10 of 24 from the charity stripe. For the Red Devils, they are being led. Really, no one is really exploding out. You've got 2 guys with 5 points, 2 guys with 3 points, and a guy with 1. And it's Cohen Morrow and Jordan Mendez pacing everybody with 5 points. Evanston is a team 2 of 7 from the charity stripe. That's something that you definitely need to keep your eye on if you're Evanston. And 6 of 14 field goals, 3 of 7 from three-point land with 12 turnovers, something that you can clean up if you're Evanston. Those are your first half highlights. When we come back, we will have our Get to Know Your Red Devils interview with Walker Wilson. Then after that, We'll take a quick break, and we'll bring in Coach Stephen Neal of the Lady Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. Today, I'm joined by Walker Wilson, senior on the wrestling team. And Walker, just a general question about the team. You guys are dropping down to 3A, but that doesn't mean the competition's any easier. If I remember correctly, 3A was actually the more successful class at the Ron Thon, which is an all-class tournament in Riverton. How excited are you guys to go and wrestle against what could be argued the toughest and best competition in the state?
We're pretty excited. Got a lot of good competitors this year. We should be pretty good. Pretty excited.
Awesome. All right, so I've got 10 random getting to know you questions. So your job is to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and that will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, so what's that first one going to be?
I'll go 5.
5. So you're a senior this year. What are you hoping to be doing after you graduate from high school?
I'm looking to go wrestling college, either up in Powell or in Laramie.
What are you hoping to study there?
I'm undecided.
All right, so what's that next question going to be?
We'll go 9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now?
Favorite TV show? Definitely have to be Outer Banks.
What do you like about that one?
I don't know, it's super entertaining.
I don't think I've seen that one, so you're going to have to explain that one to me.
It's on Netflix. It's like a group of kids. It's separated by the rich and the poor. It's pretty good.
I'll have to check it out. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
We'll go 3.
3. All right, this will be a challenging one. Besides wrestling, besides baseball, what Olympic sport would you want to qualify in?
Ooh, go beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Why that one?
I played some volleyball in the senior versus juniors game. It's pretty fun.
Did you guys take care of the juniors this year?
Yeah, we beat them 4-1. We let them win 1.
All right. What's that next question going to be? The last one.
Let's go 7.
7. What is Walker Wilson's favorite vacation spot?
I've been to Cali. I've been to New York. I definitely have to say it's Vegas though.
Why Vegas?
Lots of action going on. There's a lot to do. It's pretty fun.
Awesome. That is Walker Wilson joining us on our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment presented by Ellingford Brothers. Walker, thank you so much for the time. Good luck this season. Excited to follow up on it. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Go Red Devils.
Thank you to Walker Wilson for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, gravel, and steel fabrication needs, call Ellingford Brothers in Evanston at 307-789-1515. When we come back, we'll have Coach Stephen Neal of the Lady Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES No. 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Joining me now, we have Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball head coach Stephen Neal. Now, Coach Neal, when I talked with you yesterday, I could sense there was some disappointment with the loss, but also the performance against Natrona County. Unfortunately, you don't get the loss against Cheyenne East, but they're the number 1, number 2 team in the state, depending who you ask. And you guys came out and played with them.
Yeah, I thought we did a wonderful job tonight. Even though we got the loss tonight, we played a totally different brand of basketball tonight. We were not the same team. I mean, I think we would go out there and 40-point us last night compared to how we played tonight. And so we played with a lot more energy and effort, and, we really wanted to build our identity just like we talked about. I mean, we hit a few more shots. We don't have that bad second quarter. It's a very different basketball game against a really top team in the state. So we're trying to get in the right direction. We definitely took a step in the right direction.
Now, we don't know much about Central for tomorrow, as all the focus has kind of been about Natrona County, about East. What's going to be the goal tomorrow? Is it going to be a game where you just go out, work on things you want to work on, and hopefully that's enough to take care of Central tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I definitely have to do a little bit more scouting on Central tonight. What I do know about them is that they're young. They have a couple of sophomore guards that I know that they brought up. I know they like to play fast. They like to push the pace, and it's something that we're going to still be prepared for. And these girls, they're just learning how to play basketball with each other. It's not so much about taking care of what the other team is doing, but taking care of what we're doing. And I think that we will continue to trend in that direction. I think we took a great step last night coming into today, and I think that tomorrow we're going to continue to take that step. I have a lot of confidence.
I would agree. That is Coach Stephen Neal, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball. Coach Neal, congratulations on a great performance. Didn't get the win, but you know what? It is a huge step in the right direction to do that against top flight competition. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, go Red Devils.
All right, we're going to step aside. We'll come back. We'll have half number 3. That concludes our halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision. Our vision is to improve yours. Right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
All right, welcome back. Third quarter action as going to the line to start this one off will be Drew Jackson. Don't know where my camera crew went to, so luckily we got broadcaster extraordinaire out of Green River, Eric Pauly, who was around that's willing to help me out until they show up. All right, I think I see him coming. First one from Jackson is in. I think we might have missed a point somewhere. Somehow it's 33-17. Not sure what happened there. Shot by Cheyenne East is a 3, and it falls through, and Evanston now moving left to right. Welling gets to the free throw line, puts on the brakes, kicks it left side, Lichty. Back out to Smith on the right wing. Barker at the top of the arc. Lichty in the left side. The Devils down 36-17. Barker goes to Morrow, left block, puts the shot up, off the back iron, too hard. Rebound by Cheyenne East. Left side, Schlabs. Top of the circle three, Jackson, too hard. Rebound by Cheyenne East. Corralling it was Murich. Left side three, Jolly, too much. Rebound by Morrow, and he is wrapped up and fouled. Cohen Morrow to inbound it. .6:33 remaining in the third. Long pass picked up on the bounce, though, by Hayes. Schlabs goes left side. Mirich, who hit a three already. That one too weak. It's out of bounds. Last touch was Evanston. Schlabs lobs pass to Jackson, tries to put it up on the clutch shot, but instead it's too hard, drops into the hands of the Red Devils. Mendez goes left side, Smith. Back out, Lichty. Mendez, dead center three, got it! Mendez is on fire, that's 8 points for him. Red Devils down by 16. This could happen if you're Evanston. Jackson goes left side, Murich. McAnally to the left part of the key, puts the shot up and good. Mendez dribbling towards the right side, gets around Schlabs. Looking for Lichty, intercepted by Jackson. Goes to the free throw line, puts the shot up, and he is off target. Rebound by Evanston. Kicks it over to Mendez, right block, too weak on the transition layup. Rebound by Jackson for East. Left side, Hayes, taken away by the Red Devils, though. Another turnover here in the second half. Mendez, slowly across the line, kicks it left side, Smith. Back out to Cohen at the top of the arc. Lichty on the right side. Smith, left side, three. That one a bit too strong, bounces off of the far iron. Pulled in by McAnally. Quick pass to Hayes, left block and good. 20-point lead for Cheyenne East. Murich on defense out there on Smith, who gets the handoff. Right side, thought about a three. Instead, Smith passes back out to Lichty. Goes to the free throw line. That was interesting. It was kind of a floater shot, but Lichty saw it was short, and then kind of volleyball set it over to Mendez in the left corner. Smith from the free throw line puts the shot up, and there's a foul. Are they counting it? They're saying it was not in the act of shooting, so the bucket will count. Oops, wrong two. The bucket counts, but he won't get a chance to hit a free throw to make it a three-point play. Instead, Evanston will get another inbound play, which might work out because he just might double up. Lob pass looking for Hill, but it's taken away by Cheyenne East, and Jackson returns it very, very well. Hill on offense, on ball, goes right side. Smith, 3:55 left in the third. Red Devils down 42-22. Mendez in the left corner. Kicks it back out. Hill, top circle three. Yep. Sophomore sensation. He was a freshman phenom last year, and he makes Rusty Horsley call timeout. It's 25-42. Red Devils trailing in the third on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball and K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Big thank you to Kazine's Ace and Furniture for sponsoring our fan cam this year. Getting a good look at the fans that took the 5-hour drive yesterday for the Natrona County game yesterday. They got one more game tomorrow, and that'll be against at Kelly Walsh against Cheyenne East. Girls tip off at 10:30 a.m. Boys, shortly thereafter, our pregame will be on the air at 10 a.m. All right, we're good with the fan cam. We can go ahead and go back to our live action. 25-42, Red Devils trailing Cheyenne East. Schlabs takes the inbound play, and now Evanston going to put on a press of their own. Schlabs gets past Hill. Davis from the left block with the Euro step, puts the shot up, and the finger roll falls through. Red Devils down 25-44. Mendez hands off to Smith on the right side. Left side, Mendez. Back out to Morrow at the top of the arc. Morrow drives towards the right block, puts the shot up, and draws the foul. It's going to be 2 for Cohen. Six o'clock on a Friday night. It's dinner time. You know what sounds good? How about some tacos from El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant? And while you're there, catch the game. El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. Big thank you to them. They are showing all the Red Devil away games on their screen. Shot by Cohen Morrow. First free throw is off the back iron. Missed it. As Morrow shoots the second one, little hard off the right iron. Rebound by Hayes. Jackson hands off to Murich. Back to Schlabs. Left side, Lahnert. Hayes again, Schlabs. Tough defense from Jay Hill. Long two is short, and Hill is fouled on the rebound. That is foul number 4 on Cheyenne East. And it's the second one against Garrett Schlabs. New lineup coming in for Coach Rusty Horsley. Cohen Morrow comes out, and Clayton Cook comes in. Kai Barker with the lob pass goes to Smith. Left-hand dribble, now takes off cross. The center line, Smith pulls up at the free throw line, kicks it out to Hill on the right side, who already hit a 3 earlier. Hill to Smith on the right side. Back out to Kai at the top of the arc. Hill, left side 3, he's open, just too hard. Rebound by Cheyenne East. 2 minutes and 16 seconds left in the third. Rail goes McAnally on the left side, gets to the paint, and now flicks it back out to Bowman. Rail. Back to McAnally. Bowman, top of the arc, drives to the free throw line, kicks it out left side. Jolly at the left block. Spin move, tries to put the hook shot up, short. Rebound by Barker. Hill taking a man with him in tow. It's Joey Rail, the senior. Goes Smith on the right side for 3. Off of the front iron, short. Rebound into the water cooler was Jordan Mendez. But it was a battle between Jordan Mendez and a Cheyenne East player battling for the rebound. Mendez goes into the water cooler. And the ball will stay with Evanston. Brighton Smith will inbound it in front of the Gatorade cooler for Evanston. right around the Cheyenne East bucket. Kai Barker gets the pass, goes left side, Cook. Takes a dribble, back out to Smith, top of the circle for three, yes! 44-28. Red Devils down by 16. Green River is in the house as they were getting ready to play their doubleheader against homestanding Natrona County at the conclusion of this one. Top of the circle three from McAnally, good. Mendez towards the right side, handoff Hill. 56 seconds left in the third. Hill goes left side, Mendez. Bounces around the defender looking for Kai Barker, but it's out of his reach and over the baseline. 49.4 seconds remaining in the third. 47-28 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Inbound play coming up for Nathan Murich, 6'1" junior for Cheyenne East. Goes to McAnally, who's covered by Cook. On the run, Schlabs, left block, puts the finger roll up. He jumps high above the bucket and puts that one in. Morrow with the inbound pass, deflected out of bounds by Bowman. And it'll be another inbound pass at the baseline, not the Cheyenne East bench for Morrow. 37.6 seconds remaining in the third. Morrow holding it. Goes left side, Smith. Goes around one defender, stops at the top of the arc. Handoff, Mendez. 28 seconds left in the third. Mendez with the right hand dribble, goes to back, makes a man miss. Jump shot from the free throw line, spins in and out, 19 seconds left. Here comes Cheyenne East with 17 seconds left. Jackson into the left side of the paint, kicks it out. McAnally with 12 seconds left at the free throw line and taking the charge, Cohen Morrow. One per quarter, that's number 3. Coulter McAnally assessed his second foul of the game. Morrow to Smith, 8 seconds left, 7 seconds left. Smith to the left block, puts the shot up, and McAnally takes the charge in return with 3.8 seconds left. Third quarter, 47-30, Cheyenne East on top of Evanston. Inbound caught by Jackson, 2 seconds left. Shot is off in time for 3, got it at the buzzer. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with quarter number 4. It'll be a good one on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Do something good for yourself. The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Mendez on the right wing as we enter the fourth quarter. 52-28 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Mendez goes towards the left side. Hill now in the wing, makes a man miss. Kicks it out to Smith. Right side three, in and out. Rebound goes over the baseline. Last touch was Evanston, so Cheyenne East gets an inbound play. 7:05 remaining in the fourth quarter. Bringing it forward is Schlabs. Goes towards the right side. No look pass. Left side three from Hayes is good. Morrow. Hand off Mendez. Goes left side out to Smith. Goes right side back out to Hill. Smith right side three. That one just in and out. Rebound is out of bounds and last touch Evanston. So 6:20 left in the fourth. Red Devils trail 55-28. On the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Long pass caught on the run by Mirich. Left block, puts the shot up. There's your fourth offensive foul. Great job by Brighton Smith. They had 5 last night. They've got 4 with 6 minutes left. Cook to inbound it. Looking for Smith, but it's picked away by Jackson. Kicks it left side, Mirich. Left side for three, Lisman, no good. Touch too long, rebound by Cook. Hand off to Mendez, takes off running across the line, and he's fouled. That puts Evanston in the bonus for the rest of the game, and Mendez will shoot 1 for 1. McAnally and Schlabs checking in for Jackson and Hayes for Cheyenne East. Evanston out there with Brighton Smith, Cohen Morrow, Jay Hill, Jordan Mendez shooting 1 for 1 free throws, and Clayton Cook. First one up, good. Mendez awaiting the next shot. And that one off the front iron, rebounded by McAnally. Gets it over to Schlabs, with 5:54. The number 1 team in the state will slow things down a little bit. Hand off left side to Lisman. Back out to Mirich for 3. Deep top of the circle, one hit it. Morrow goes into the lane, puts the shot up, draws the foul, and Morrow will shoot free throws. Kai Barker checking in for Jordan Hill, and a timeout taken by Coach Rob Watsabaugh. Will take it with him. 58-29, your score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Excuse me, Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Red Devils trail 58-29 on the fourth quarter as we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Evanston with an inbound play goes to Cook at the top. Left side to Smith. Dribbles towards the free throw line, hands off to Kai Barker. 5:21 to play. Barker bounces right back to Mendez, goes towards the left part, puts on the brakes, back out to Kai at the top of the arc. Puts on the brakes again. Right side, Cook holds it. Cook dribbles into the block. Left side puts the layup up and in. Wild pass goes off of Evanston. Wild pass from Cheyenne East goes off of Evanston and across the baseline under the Evanston bucket. And now a fresh set of Cheyenne East players coming in as Coach Rusty Horsley is going to pull him back, knowing that this one is probably in hand. Left side, Jackson from the corner for three. That one no good, rebounded by Kai. Goes to Cohen. Morrow marching it across the timeline. Dribbles towards the right side, gets in to the elbow, puts on the brakes, kicks it out to Cook on the right wing. Cook retreats back, lobs that one in the lane, intercepted by Hayes, and an offensive foul. Cook got there, planted his feet, and let Hayes run right into him. Fifth charge taken by Evanston tonight, tying what they had in game one of the season just last night against Natrona County. Kai Barker to inbound it. Goes to Welling. Dribbles across the line. Back to the right side. Welling takes the pick from Cohen, drives into the left block, puts the shot up and rattles it in. And an off-ball foul. Basket won't count. Off-ball foul on Cohen Morrow as he was charging in to try to play defense, but mid-air was Brendan Bowman, and Morrow kind of ran into the leg area of Bowman and kind of upended him. 33-58. Bowman, lob pass and clutch shot from Cheyenne East Rail. Quick pass over to Smith. He drives into the lane. No look pass over to Mendez in the right corner. He drives back to the free throw line, loses the basketball, but because he's fouled, he'll shoot 1 for 1. 3:47 left in the fourth. Shot from Mendez is good. Red Devils down by, quick math tells me, 26. Mendez with the next free throw. Front iron, rolls in and out, pulled in by Bowman. Across the line, kicks it left side rail. Puts up a jumper from, a floater from the free throw line, pulled in by Barker. Right side, Mendez in transition. Over to Smith, right corner three, just a touch too light. Cohen tries to get the rebound back. And it's, I think, the ball on baseline. So Cheyenne East with 3:28 will get another shot at it. Left side, back out to Lisman. Looking for Bowman. Left corner, and now, rail to the left block, and taking the foul was Cohen Morrow. takes the contact, and he gets assessed with the foul. That is the second one on Cohen. Joey Rail, 5'10" senior. First one is glass and net. Good. Next one at 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Rim and off to the left, pulled down by Cook for Evanston. Mendez across the line, goes towards the right side, now switches to the left hand, kicks it out over Smith in the left corner, driving into the left elbow, puts up the shot, and that one is short. Rebound with 2:57 seconds left for Cheyenne East. Left side elbow jumper from Kale Lisman falls through, 61-34 Cheyenne. Smith goes left side, Mendez for three, got it! Two minutes, 23 seconds left, and that gives Mendez 13 points on the night. Left side rail, covered by Cook. Kicks it out to Bowman, top of the arc. Back to Lisman. Rail in the left corner, drives into the paint, flings it back out to Laner, and puts the floater up from the free throw line in. (63-37). Left side three from Smith goes in, but there's an off-ball foul on Evanston. Bounce inside for Cheyenne East. No, that's what I thought. Okay, so 37-63 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and just like that, Dylan Lichty takes the 6th charge for Evanston tonight. More than last night. So taking charges is something this team is going to do because it's a good turnover. Inbound to Mirich. Right side, Lichty, and another off-ball foul on Evanston with 1:28. And Evanston, by the way, in the double bonus. But they have about 2 more fouls to give before they're shooting free throws. 1:28 remaining in the fourth. Red Devils down 63-37. Jump shot from the free throw line by Lahnert is too long. Quick pass over to Cook, and he will finish it off. Timeout called by Coach Watsabaugh. 63-39 on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign. 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Cheyenne East on the inbound with 1 minute and 6 seconds left in the fourth. They're going to win this game and improve to 2-0. Evanston will fall to 0-2. But you're seeing the steps being made by Evanston throughout this. Red Devils in there with number 21. Looks like that is Luke Robinette. Excuse me, number 23, Brenner Lim, Dylan Lichty. I believe number 21 is Luke Robinette. And of course, Drew Barker in there as well as Riker Pace. 14 seconds left, and a bad pass goes off of Cheyenne East and over the center line, backcourt violation. Luke Robinette to inbound it for the Red Devils. Oh, our camera is frozen.
Signage is a critical part of your business.
Not sure what happened there, but 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. Ball's on the ground. And there's the buzzer. Not sure what happened to our camera there. Sorry about that. And that is going to do it for this one. Your final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 63 for Cheyenne East, 39 for Evanston. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have our post-game show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Natrona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Natrona Valley Federal Credit Union, member NCUA.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for Jimmy John's Freak Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, this was a fast start for both teams as both Evanston and Cheyenne East scored 10 points in the first quarter. But after that, Cheyenne East woke up in the second and third quarters, outscoring Evanston 42-18. Both teams have put up 11 points in the fourth quarter. And that is your Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And I hate to double up, but we're going to give it to Cohen Morrow for his not one but two big taking the charge offensive fouls that he drew, part of 6 for the Evanston Red Devils. That is going to be something that this team just naturally does really, really well, it seems like, as that we've identified really this early in the season. That is your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, brought And, of course, brought to you by Les Schwab Plains Tire. If you just missed it, our final score tonight, Cheyenne East 63, Evanston 39 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. It's time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like today? We like Jordan Mendez. 3 3-point field goals, on his way to 13 points, leading the Red Devils. The sophomore is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. That's going to do it for that segment. We're going to take a break one more time, and then we'll wrap things up. The JV game is being played actually right now in the auxiliary gym. So Coach Watsabaugh won't have time to come talk with us. So he's going straight to the game. We won't have a post-game interview. So we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll give you our calendar update on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Sorry about the hot mic there. Welcome back to the Natrona County High School here at Natrona County High School here in Casper. Got one more thing to do before we wrap up the broadcast, and let's give you our MyLocalRadio.com calendar update. And we've got one more game here as part of the Oil City tip-off for Evanston. It'll be Evanston versus Cheyenne Central tomorrow morning. Pregame at 10 o'clock. Girls tip-off at 10:30 a.m. Boys at noon. Let's see if we can do some research real quick on Cheyenne Central. Last night they beat, on the boys' side, they beat Green River 80-68. And today, let's see if we have any score there. They played Kelly Walsh at 7:30. On the girls' side, they beat Green River as well. So that's what we got. One more game left in opening weekend. 10:30 a.m. tip-off for the girls. 10 o'clock pregame with the boys right after the girls. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. On behalf of my producer back at the studio, Mr. Sean Hando, our other producer, Mr. Colton Bagley, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our executive producer, Val Cook, our sales associate, Julie Burley, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports, the voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, the voice of the Rich Rebels, Mr. Aaron Poling, the voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and my good friend, voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff. We'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN when Evanston takes on Cheyenne Central tomorrow. 10:30 girls, boys right after, pregame at 10 a.m. Have a good night, and we will see you next time. Take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils.